Oh, my game crashed. Dark Knight's dead. Is Borderlands 4 dead? I can't click anywhere to continue. Dark Knight's dead. Is Borderlands. That's my voice. Hello. I get broke. Alright, let's restart the game. Open up the grapes. There we go. Hey, Smitty, how you doing? Hey, Jack. Hey, Irish. Hey, Joe. How we doing? Hello, hello. Hopefully we're doing better than Borderlands 4. Two out of one metal management does work, but only if you're the second player in local split screen co-op. What the fuck? This is what happens when I don't play Borderlands 4 for a few days. I'm gonna go back to my silly little tower defense games. Fuck the Borderlands 4. Cursed bullshit. Hi, Kitty. Good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hope you're doing well. And Wicked. Not in for a few days. We found this out like 10 minutes ago. How are we feeling on BL4 besides, well, everything? Besides everything? Well, there's nothing left to have a feeling on then. It's besides everything, so, we don't need a beam tosser anymore, right? Beam tossers are dead, yeah? Enough beam tosser? No, I meant for this build. No, calm down. I meant for arc knives. You silly buggers. Oh, damn. Stack of Groundbreaker. That's real. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm using today. Hi, Necro. So, 3 risky boots, 2 skillcraft, and then I can swap into 3 skillcraft, 2 risky boots when using Reaper. Because I won't have the health drain for risky boots 3. Or risky boots in general. So that's why that swap occurs. Look at that big shield. What's the specializations looking like? Alright. Why risky 3? 100% suit. So, the reason why we go risky 3 now is because Arknights is really slow. You attack one enemy at a time, and you have to go to the enemy to do so. Also, that kind of kills your ability to kill anything that's like off the ground. So, the best way to counter that is by using a Sparky Shield, because the Sparky Shield can zap other enemies as well as zapping airborne enemies. But because Sparky Shield was so good in this build because it would get Alter Cabron's bonus element, which is action skill damage, which means it would be perma last, which is a double dip. So it means that your Sparky Shield was double dipping. However, now that perma last is no longer a double dip, you can't really. Sparky damage has fallen off a cliff. So by using a Practitioner class mod with 5 in Al Corazon to increase our shield capacity, we can increase our base damage of Sparky Shield enough to make it start doing something again. So because we're doing that, we may as well go Risky Boots 3 because we're in Risky Boots 3 range. So we may as well while we're here. It does put Arknives Ratha into the purple class mod range instead of just like before, you could just get in his Grimador and win. Not so much the case anymore. We also don't need Blue Tree anymore. Expanding on Green Tree. I can't remember. Do we need Diabolito? Maybe we can call it Arknights Melee again. No, we don't. Not raving business, yeah. So I guess we go for Cruel. Action skill duration is Kung Fu. Yeah, let's do that. And then... More points in Seer is tempting. You're in two. I did consider that Irish. That'd be better if you go with the Reaper class mod. True VH7 Mayhem 20. Don't farm True VH7 Mayhem 20 takedowns for a World Drop Sparky. Don't do that. That's just 2 turtle parts on a Sparky Shield. Which you get from, Shadow Pelt. I can either go splash damage or utility. Early defense. And I'm kind of leaning towards the defense route more. Could also do crit chance. I've actually just got our surgery. What are you doing today? Well, I hope the surgery went well. We're doing arc knives today. So I think I'll warm up, do the DLC with arc knives as kind of like a general mobbing stuff. A few bosses in there as well. I'll probably try True VH7 for it. And then we can run in, maybe do some takedowns. Let's try with this, and if I don't like it... Oh, iTunes sold art. Oh, I didn't max this one out yet, though. I didn't respec my green tree. This, I just like kind of like the extra point just to really make sure. I probably don't need it anymore right now, but for the sake of what, like 2%? Well, I'm here. I suppose I can clean it up, but this was just like my old bag. When any changes to arc knives? Yeah, some big ones actually. They made it so per my last is no longer a double dip, which has completely obliterated. Completely obliterated it. So now you have to kind of like pivot, and you can still get, you can kind of get it back up to like good performance, but it's nowhere near what it was. Especially when it comes to applying damage to things that aren't your arc knives. Like, you can't... Well, if anything, pun is it's more Groundbreaker reliant. Because before, with the double dip, it would stack up so quickly that even if Groundbreaker dropped off, you would stack it up so quickly it'd be fine. Whereas now, you need to make sure you're hitting like every 5 seconds so your Groundbreaker duration doesn't fall off, because it takes much longer to build up now. So it's that pain in the ass. You can't do the like firing off some beam tosses and then like insta killing the boss. You can't do that anymore. So the boss kills are a lot more jank. It's also a lot more corrosive damage oriented. Is arc knives. So versus armor, you're okay, but versus flesh and especially shields, you really start struggling. Like bosses with flesh and shields, they just kind of, it's just a bit of a grind. Anyway, that'll do for the spec. We have 320 odd thousand capacity. Will we reach 330? Yes, we will. Will we hit 340? Definitely not. 332. Hey, Skirk. Rolling. How you doing, Skirk? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 30 bits. It's one of your favorite builds. Yeah, you'll have to pivot it around now. It can still true a VH7 Mayhem 20 to take down in Platinum. It can still do that. It's just a lot more difficult to do it now.
Oh, thank you for coming, Vault Hunter. If the Electi are going to have any future...
Kamalas died twice just for arc knives to still live. Yeah, and then there's like bloody Lance just dead in a ditch.
Pacifist Ripper? Please explain.
I don't know. Something about not angering Callus before her grand return. Meet them at their commune, will you? And take care. Pacifist or otherwise, they are still Rippers.
You can still other characters are also difficult. True VH7 20 takedown. Well, Vex is tough. The other three not so much. But if you were to nerf them, that would involve nerfing Cash, and well, we can't be having that.
Which does foreshadow a rather challenging interaction. It's clear some sort of pharmaceutical is involved. I assume to help maintain a calm and less violent demeanor.
Rippers that
Yeah,
are
just have a
on
+5 purple class mod, it's easy.
Divertido. I think this is the commune.
Wonderful. Trippy should be around there somewhere.
Oh no, hey guys. I guess the generator must have blown a fuse. Mysteriously.
Hey! What happened to music?
Tú eres Trippy.
Can't nerf the character that people paid to play, got enough rougher again instead though for some reason.
I have.
Like, I get it. Something needed to change with Arc Knives.
But the blasphemous.
But A, why obliterate the thing that Lance needed?
They keep attacking us because they know we won't fight back.
And B, why now? Why, you know,
Take them out while you
why without buffs? Why when caching, like...
big time.
An argument that I've seen various individuals state is how easy it is to get online with Arc Knives. And, like, to an extent, sure, but
Those aren't
I say Arc Knives, in terms of the autopilot playstyles in Borderlands, Arc Knives is one of the lesser egregious ones. Because it's
DJ because
a dangerous playstyle. You gotta get up in enemies' faces. It's got limited range capability. Like, it's got loads of limitations. What didn't have limitations? Iron Bear.
Would certainly be nice. But one must
Blood
the
Explosion.
company they keep, darling.
Didn't need gear for them.
To skank eyes and invite him to join you. Then again, you could simply fix his generator so he stays behind to do his DJ thing. The decision is yours, of course.
Actually, Skank Eyes, I fixed the generator so you can stay and play.
Wow.
Hey! Skank Eyes, pick it up!
And Crossfire exists in the Crossfire does exist in the very same game. Cross Knives, Iron Bear, Blood Explosion, like...
I'm so glad you showed up, babe.
No, Arc Knives gotta die.
In my own meat suit for a while. What a relief to be found by someone so delicious.
Well, I must confess.
Temper is not good for Sniper Rifle, no. Poor synergy.
I wish I did have that order.
It eats too much ammo.
That would have made you feel me up to find it.
Who could possibly say no to that?
Sorry if I'm coming on strong.
Remember, Vault Hunter? No hurt Skank Eyes fans!
They're not your fans.
Okay, so standard TVH7 Ripper mobbing. The Sparky is doing good damage.
Eso fue fácil. Now to find a way in.
Oh, thought you were just gonna walk right in on Max Bruno Wallace, did you? Newsflash! I have the order tech now, idiot. Face it, dumbass.
I'm gonna swap over to Reaper, just because a Reaper is more farmable than a,
I've got the brains. I even got a
Corazon.
That's why I'm the Supreme and you're the loser.
I still in risky range? No.
Sorry to devastate
So on my Reaper, I've got Skillcraft, just to kind of claw some suit back. So I swapped to Skillcraft 3.
You're never gonna meet me in person. 1, you're stupid. 2, you weak.
I'm to Arkies.
3, you're not one.
Yeah, they changed per my last. It's no longer a double lip, it's a bonus element, which obliterated Lance and really hurt Arc Knives.
Vault Hunter made to Snake Eyes and killed his fans. So now, no audience.
Ay, ¿de qué estás hablando? They weren't fans.
Thankfully, still good versus base game bosses that you can actually hit. Important distinction there, that you can actually hit. Because Arc Knives has quite a few limitations. What's the wording on Reaper, by the way? Melee damage attempts to cause a Blade Storm for 5 seconds, even kinetic damage, based on damage dealt, yada 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 yada. Cool. No mention of an internal cooldown, but I'm sure it has one.
Perhaps you should have accepted his help, darling. I realize trusting Rippers is a risky business, but we may need to start embracing
Lance just keeps catching strays. Lance just keeps catching strays. Like, both per my last changes are as a result of Arc Knives, and Lance is just there like, come on, guys.
Well, you should know they're only saying that because it's true.
Also, that boss had armor bar, which is beneficial for us.
Consider myself clever.
We really like armor, but we hate shields.
Welcome back, hero. I have great news. Infamous Dave said.
So that was a boss that was easy to hit and was armor.
That's right. He's an explosives artiste, like award-winning. You'll find him by the gate of Immolation.
What health bar type is Dave? I don't particularly want to kill Dave, but if it's a shield, I will.
Time for you. I, of course, will.
I don't think it's
always
shield,
spend
though.
time for you, babe.
I'll hold you to that.
He's armor? Okay, I
Watch
won't
out for
bother then.
salt lickers that way. You'll know them when you see them. Their name is pretty literal, but you know, no judgment. We all cope in different ways. They're still pretty.
I really just wanted action skills and grenades to be useful since it seems so intertwined into his overall balance. Oh yeah, it's clearly that's how they wanted him to be, like this hybridy, like throw a grenade, do a slash, shooty, grenade, shooties, grenade, like whatnot, but... And they just kind of like... Not all armor health. Is Final Boss not shield? Okay, the double action skill duration from Reaper and that combined with Rega here is how many points? 9 points? Is a little silly.
Vault Hunter, are you by any chance heading in my direction?
Oh, babe, meet Infamous Dave. Infamous Dave, meet the Vault Hunter.
Greetings and salutations. I'm a customer expecting a delivery. Unfortunately, I won't have time to create a special bomb for you until that delivery's been made.
I don't mind taking care of that.
Oh, nice would have been better if you kept a gun in one hand.
It's out there, but my customer's too scared of the soul
Lance
to
2.
pick one up himself. I need you to grab a bomb from one of those units and personally...
Arc Knives are dead. I mean, there's a reason I'm playing Arc Knives today and not Lance. Yeah, all that happened to Arc Knives is it just became DLC dependent.
This looks like the bomb place.
Vex. Vex is not DLC dependent. Ah, Trouble, yeah. Well, Trouble wasn't like great base game. It just received its option with the DLC. This was great endgame. And became DLC.
Infamous Dave's delivery service.
Stay back! How do I know you're not a salt liquor?
Mainly because I am not.
Siphon what's for dinner? Want to give us a shock bonus element?
I can't take that risk.
Not sure that would be worth it over Sparky. Maybe for like Origo.
I appreciate you taking care of that. Now come quickly. I need more information on what precisely you desire.
There will be no Rafa falling this day.
Boom. Is there a Deathless? No. The only way to lower your health enough is to use a Practitioner class mod on Rafa. And spec points into El Corazon. Aha! Give me more centripetals, I wanna fly! This is a really, really awful experience. Lazy, you don't need to fight the enemies here. Thank you for your input, that was really necessary. I also don't need to play Borderlands 4, but here I am. The Spiky Shield work well on other characters. It's not as good as on Rafa. Rafa's the best user of it. Will level 70 be helping Rafa at all? I mean, obviously it'll... Well, I say obviously it'll help. It helps enemies as well. Will it help Rafa enough? I think so. I think so, because there's enough in bottom red and enough in bottom blue that it spreads your points out enough. So 70 will allow you... So right now, if you want to get Fiesta for better uptime on Bullet Buddy Deluxe, you have to sacrifice damage to do so. Because you got to go through 10 mediocre skill points to get... Or you got to go through 10 skill points to get that. Why is Fiesta a 5 out of 5? Also, Gearbox fixed Fiesta. So if you want to do Fiesta, level 70 will allow you to get some of the damage that you'd be missing otherwise. So yeah, it'll give you options. Not sure... it would help that much compared to the enemy's health gain.
Okay, that was kind of a pain.
Well, you must be Trippy's friend. Now, what kind of explosive are you looking for? Trippy's friend?
So, Rafa, I need help breaking into an Ordinite facility.
Ah, you'll need something like Lena, my prize-winning explosive. She's safe and sound in my reliquary. I don't mind making you a similar device, but I will require a few more items. Motor oil, fertilizer, crutch blood. Oh, and also a friend of mine, Radablast. Tell you what, I can go ahead and get started if you can pick those up for me.
You could simply...
What's needed out of DLC? The best class mod for Arc Knives at the moment is the Reaper class mod, which is from Ellie's DLC.
Trust them. They'll have to learn they can trust us too. I'm proud of you, darling. You chose trust.
Yes, in this very specific moment, I did.
I want to taste the fate.
Radablast, come with me, please.
What? Did Dave send you? I swear, you borrow one recipe from that sumbitch and he never shuts up about it.
I can at least take the head back.
Sometimes dashing gives me a boost, and sometimes it doesn't. You're doing some Reaper farming then? Yeah, in terms of skill points, you've got basically just a mix between Shock Market and Juerga is good. Honestly, Juerga is pretty OTT, so maybe just go Shock Market. I would say in terms of passives, action skill duration is the most important one. So either like lots of points in Juerga or an action skill duration passive. It shouldn't be too bad of a farm.
I think that's everything.
Wonderful. Bring them to me.
Found over something. I don't think I ever uploaded my old one, did I? Maybe. We'll see. Rift farming, yeah, of course, they have buffed rift farming as well, so it shouldn't be too bad of a one to farm.
Did you bring me Ratablast's head?
See, I did do that.
I'm not surprised. Sounds like he picked a fight he couldn't win. It's funny. I told him if he didn't stop stealing my recipes, his head would end up on my wall.
So sad seeing the Death of Arcanine in front of you. As jank as it is now, it is still better than a lot of other action skills. A lot of other action skills are in dire need of help, more so than this one.
Gracias. I know Trippy appreciates it too.
Speaking of me, babe, I actually need a little favor
Like,
up by the
anything
river
on
crossing, if
Vex.
you don't mind. We're having issues with deliveries from our supplier. I don't know if you've met her or not. She's a botanist. Very official. I promise there won't even be a detour.
Siren Pangolin.
One less loco on the field.
Yeah, I'm thinking by the time I get to the takedown, I'll want a few more points in Seer.
Can you tell me about these blasphemies?
I mean, beyond the whole rippers with no chill vibe, their whole deal is to hate everyone that isn't them. They never understood our queen's goal. They just want to hurt people. You've met Max, right? Their supreme alpha leader. They think because he's got her armor that he's the second coming of Callus. These guys are like if a bunch of creeps were all crammed into one trench coat. They're like if... Nope. I'm fine. Nothing's been harshed. Positive vibes only. Positive vibes? Do you even hear yourself? You and the rest of your stupid flock are so entitled. You're not better than me. You're irrelevant. Well, I'm the Ripper King. Start showing me the respect I deserve, and I might let you live a while longer. See what I mean? Massive ego issues, too.
No más.
Think bossing's a problem? If it's a boss that's like armored and easy to hit, not too bad. But if they're a bit skittish or they're shielded or flesh, then it really starts. That's where it starts falling off. I wish the fist was better. Well, yeah, it was okay, and then they nerfed Collector, which nerfed the fist. Hooray for unnecessary nerf!
Might give it a try next time.
Was the collector nerf intentional? They've had no comment, but it wasn't listed on the notes. It still exists if you have old ones, Carp, but the main thing is if we get level 70, it means those old ones will no longer be relevant. So they're like on a ticking clock. Like, my Incarnate Vex is okay right now. The moment level 70 hits, she dies. Because she uses the Collector for damage. Come on. I was thinking of changing my backup weapon from the Inscriber to a Crowsourced. With Power Shot, that might be better. Have any of the 3 Stormglider skills been usable in endgame? So this capstone was good. Not anymore. When you take an okay skill and give it double dipping, it can do alright. You take that double dipping away, it's no longer, like, there. It's utility, but not so much for damage anymore. Which is annoying, because the enemies that were tough to melee, you could have used this on. The fire green one? The fire green. I mean, capstone-wise, that's what we're using. Have they said next expansion level increase? No. That's not something that they'll announce. So, announcing a level cap is not good for Gearbox because people don't play when they know that there's a level cap coming. So we don't know if we're going to get level 17. It's just we predict there's going to be a level 17.
Or fall. What's it gonna be, bro?
Wait, William!
Hailspike overtaken by Loiter. At its peak, Hailspike should be better because at high cal 3s, Loiter does not. So Hailspike, you can start stacking up loads and loads and loads of Mervs. You can't do that with Loiter.
I just want you to stop charging a toll when anyone makes a delivery to the flock, okay?
Whoa, wait. You're a Vault Hunter, right? Bro! Testing my skills against someone like you would be sick! Tell you what, man. Challenge me to a fight and I'll let anyone go into that commune cross for free. Otherwise, man, I'm
Bleep loop. Hey, Gwen, how you doing?
to charge extra.
Can you believe the ego on this one? To think he has any right sparring with you.
You are not a smart man, but I do admire your bravery. I'm ready to fight.
Do we want to level cap increase? I'd like it.
Way ruder than I expected. Vault Hunter, I get it. I'm a loser. God. Bridge is free to all commune deliveries, bro. Just like you wanted.
Bueno, we're on the same page.
Hey, bro.
This is completely random, but I'm discovering a load of scratches on my back. The fuck have I been doing?
Please?
Trippy, there will be no more issues with your deliveries.
Thanks, Billy. I knew you'd take care of me.
Well, I appreciate the help getting that explosive.
Scratches. Rabbit. How you doing, Rabbit? Good to see you.
Max changes his name practically every 3 seconds, but
I don't know, it's just like
Max's is always
taking a trip through a fucking
Is he a
blender.
little twerp who's trying to sound like a badass? Yes. Watch out for him. Olives or not, he's still dangerous.
Bigger than previous
Come back to me
games.
in one piece, I will never forget.
Not sure I agree with that one. Are they catty? I don't have a cat!
I swear, I get lightheaded every time you talk to me.
Ah, it was trippy. That would have been it. That explains everything. possible. Maybe I do now. Where are you running off to? Hold on, let me go around. Lazy is the cat girl in the basement. Oh no. Getting too close.
Oh, I'm a vault hunter and I've got a big bad bomb and I'm so dumb I can't get it back. I wish I could meet Max Supreme No Olives in a secret weapon. Whatever, you reject. You can try, but you're just gonna cry. Wah, wah, wah.
Let's see what Infamous Dave can do.
Miss grenade builds were viable. Miss the old grenade options. Grenade options in this game are nowhere near to the level of BL3, but you can make grenades viable. You can either do like waterfall blockbuster spam, or bullet grenade spam with mixologist. Both of those are endgame viable.
What's planning next? He's pretty clever for such a twit.
What? How did a wannabe's bomb defeat order technology? Men, beware.
Year 2 will bring artifacts back.
Their way into our home. Don't panic. The armor will protect us, and we still have Plan Beta. But we won't need any of that.
My wish list for year 2 is removing Denuvo.
Supreme No Olives out.
Which, by the way, update. I said I would test it. The ROG Ally X thing I bought, handheld, does run Borderlands 4. I did a Mayhem 20 takedown with Jacob's Daedalus Shotgun Stray Harlow. Which, mighty impressive. So now I know that thing will run anything. If it can run BL4, it can run anything. No official one-shot the entire game? Well, that's a good thing. What's the lore of enhancements? Did the manufacturers make them? I think because of their appearance, they're Iridian technology. So why it integrates with modern-day weaponry, who knows? But they do look like they are... Maybe what it is, right? Maybe this is Iridian technology that has been pulled out of a vault or whatever, and this casing was made by the manufacturer to harness its energy into creating this. That's my thinking. So this iridium ball, TDO casing made by TDO to harness the energy. Triggers on any type of kills, that's kind of fun. Yes! Yeah, the new assault rifle is fantastic. The same with the Pearl assault rifle as well. That triggers on any kill. But the problem is it's competing. To do that is it ends up competing with transfuser stelliums. So most of the time, when you're doing non-gun stuff, it's dot stuff. Or mixologist stuff. Magic Space Deck into giving us some more gun damage. Hey, do you remember when artifacts would, like, change the element of your action skill? Remember when we could change the element of our action skill just on any character? Man. Okay, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. But that would be useful in this game. You know, corrosive molten royal? Give me that.
Max Supreme is dead. I killed him. I am the badass.
Anyone would benefit so hard, he really would.
Future of the Ripper's Man.
As would Rafa.
I'll finish what Callus couldn't.
You're merely noise. I am the secret. That system failed me again. Blitzsinger.
Rainbow version, that'd be the Pearl.
I need you to hang on to the order.
Useless on Vex. Oh shit.
Because you're Plan Beta, buddy. Look, the Vault Hunter's gonna think I have it, so just in case they get to me, which they won't because I'm a genius. But just in case they do, I can't have it on me. Also, I don't have any pockets.
Give it to me, Max. I'll protect this with my life.
Two Maxes, eh? Only one living for now, though. I wonder where he is hiding.
Vault Hunter, I don't know what you're up against with this other Max person, but you must get that order tech, no matter what.
Did you know people were being kept in cages out here, Trippy?
Thank you. I'm so glad I had my stash in here with me. I am not myself without it. There is an upside, though. I spoke with Infamous Dave and convinced him to offer his assistance. You won't have to fight alone. Good luck, darling.
Wee Williams behind that. If you can't pay his toll, it's either the cages or the door. Could be worse, though. He could be a blasphemist. Hey, if you see any of the flock locked up, can you set them free? Oh, I was wondering what happened to Pisstree. She wanted to be a blasphemist until she finally realized she was missing the one thing needed for membership.
Anything for you, mi amor?
That's a part of this DLC I have not interacted with. Where does this go? Gives more loot, like the presents. Oh! I should keep an eye out for those more then. Try consider holding a gun while in arc blades for the purpose of collaborative ignition. You know, I don't actually know. Yes, according to Joe. Oh, remember you'll... Okay, that's good. Because on Crossfire it doesn't. Used to default kinetic, but they fixed it. Cool. Alright, here we go. We got a non-armored boss now.
I am a high-value ripper!
Rippers! Okay, perfectly necessary.
My queen! Save me!
Excellent.
There was a bright light and a voice like customer support.
So, I wasn't... In the context of BL4 builds, that wasn't terribly impressive. But it wasn't awful. Though we did die.
Mission success, Levine. I have the order.
Wonderful news, darling. Oh, you saved us yet again. I'm actually with Trippy at the commune if you'd like to meet us here.
We'll be waiting for you, babe. Hey, Levine, you seem kind of intense. Can I interest you in a little something organic to mellow you out?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Bro, can you take damage, please? Okay.
That's a bit too close, Frank.
He wasn't just healing, he just stopped taking damage. Like, that wasn't just healing, he just stopped taking damage. That was immunity. Even Rochgrath doesn't do that.
Are you enjoying my masterclass? My queen, save me!
Why are you here? I killed you. Bit less and less into classic RPG classes. Well, when you're like 20 characters in, you start to have to get a bit creative.
can beat yourself.
Yeah, I thought I'd just do a few kills. Oh, I might get the shiny since I don't have the shinies for this DLC yet. I need to do that. That playing Amon is kind of fun. Amon's fantastic.
For sale, baby. Vas a morir.
You thought you could end me?
My queen, save me.
Hey, method.
So yeah, you can't get rid of this damaging floor whilst in Archives, which is a bit of a problem. It's not booming business, it's him making the floor lava. Really viable rough builds. There's several ways to do gun builds. You've got arc knives, you've got cannons, Mixo cannons specifically. You've got Tediore, and you can force a grenade build. If you level up, you level 16. During playthrough, in every town and safe house, there will be a contracts board. Make sure you're picking those up and filling your contracts out. Avoid the acquire ones, you can take the rest. They're really easy. You just like kill 10 rippers or pick up items from 10 rippers. And they'll give you like side mission levels of XP just for doing so. So just like mass do them as you're doing your standard missions and whatnot. You'll get a ton of XP that way. It'll help you keep up in levels.
Over here, darling, my darling. Oh, the order technology.
Spectaculars. Why do they feel so fuzzy? You want to get on our level, babe?
Luego, gracias. Are you okay, Levine?
No, but also yes. You're the darling hero. And even you don't always make good choices. No offense. No. One will only cause more power vacuuming. We need more, but not like the before leaders. Elected, trusted, sexy. A commune like this. A community council of elected leaders. Yes, Oh, I quite like that. And then a worldwide council.
Trippy, mi amor. Well, if Vane finishes what she's doing, ven conmigo un rato. Prometo que será más divertido que quedarnos aquí.
Oh, Rafa. I don't know what you said, but yes, whatever it is, yes.
Yes, yes.
We did it. We completed the sex DLC. To know what that translates to, but he speaks so goddamn fast. Play the mission with subtitles on, screenshot it, and then just type it word for word into like translator and just see what pops up. It won't be like a perfect translation, but might get an idea. Vex had sex. Make Arknife fans buy and play Loveless. That is the play. That is the strategy. Oh, Ezekiel, how you doing? Hello, hello. You like Trippy? Yeah, Trippy's nice. She's good. Is this the first time in a build game where the Vault Hunters canonically have sex? Whilst you're playing them, yes. Let's not forget Lilith and Roland. And potentially Timothy and Moxie. And who knows what Axon was doing with his turret? Who knows what Axon gets up to? But he's a very forward character. Does Zane get ahead for Backpack 4? No. Bloodwing has a baby somehow? I don't question that one. Bro definitely specs Gemini in bed. Axon is definitely fucking his turret. Do you see the flock that you save? Where's Pistry? No, they're all just like flocker. Be nice if I could see Pistry here. My next run through here, I'll have to like keep an eye out for those prisons and save more. But yeah, they don't actually seem to be added to the town. Do you think they increase the Dragon Glow it would do something to nerf it? I don't think so, no, because I'm pretty sure what happens right now, Irish, is you get Overshield, you drain it to 0, you get Overshield, you drain it to 0. I think that's what happened. I think increasing the drain won't actually help. Right, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loom, and then we will do a takedown, I guess. See how it goes. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Knew it was only a matter of time before Gearbox added sex. Finally got the sex update. Right, and I will respec for some added defense. We can do that there. Resiliencia. Better see ya. If my grenade becomes a problem, I can swap to like a grit knife. What is Cash's spinny attack with crossfire? It replaces burst fire. It's on the Hotshot class mod. What makes the Sparky good? When you put a load of like shield capacity stuff into it, its base damage just goes high enough to kill things. Right, the boss fights might take me a few goes to get to grips with, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, Practitioner is definitely making Sparky kill things. Looking on Mobalytics? I might do. But most of the information behind it I didn't gain myself, so it'd feel a bit off to, but yeah, I might do. Just so the information's out there. I am liking the Resiliencia and the extra point in Sia. Oh, bye. The spawns in this takedown can go and die. I love killing a bunch of enemies at a spawn point, leaving to go to the next spawn point, only for just more enemies to start spawning at the previous one. The limiting factor on speedruns when the enemies don't spawn fast enough. Well, that's not much of an issue for Rafa here on Arc Knives. That's more of a thing when you're doing like Heimdall and whatnot. Keep the chaining going and kill. If I can keep Arc Knives going on one duration throughout this entire takedown, I'll be quite happy. I didn't need to kill him, but I think he deserved to die anyway. London simulation returns.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know? Someone tell me this order!
Stabby, stabby.
Oh good, order for
Okay, that was a really inconvenient delay of damage, delay of spawns. Oh, this is horrific. Oh no. Right. That's a problem. This is a big problem. I don't know how to go about this.
Oh good, order forces. What do I owe these men?
I think I just gotta die. I don't know what I can do from this point.
Let's get close.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do in phase 2. Hilarious. No. The moment you touch water with arc knives, it makes you leave arc knives, and his hitbox is underwater. So it was like nothing you can do.
On this one get to play.
That's unfortunate.
Break's over, I suppose.
Gearbox's punishment to anyone not using gun slot continues. Yep. Completely necessary changes. What was that? There you go. $72k damage shark bait. It's one of the highest ones I've seen. So finicky. It's a terrible experience. Accelerator bypass. Just be getting good loot. Remember, that change to make this the experience was necessary. But Gloam is allowed to just kinda, you know, one-shot him with a machine gun. Also damage dealt on the scientist. With 5 in action at a distance. Not picking up the shark bait. I can do. Yeah, so the mobs is Groundbreaker stacking, and then you just gotta hope that Terra body slams at the right time. Because for some bumfuck reason, Terra only has a proper melee hitbox when he body slams. Is there any good loot in the locker room? Nah, they're just normal chests. Vamoose! Stopgap. My Katagawa's revenge. Not sure what I want to go for. Maybe Bare Arms is better than Hone Mind. Is there a guaranteed way to hit Subjugators Crossfire Cash? Which phase? Big phase, or like when he's with Thol? Big phase, I just go to the front of the arena and like glide across. So like, if you grapple up to the platform, there's another platform that's like really far out that you can go. Just go to the front of that, and then I go to glide across as I shoot him, and land on the opposite one. Ornithol. So that one is just kind of a crapshoot. The best thing you can do is try and stand towards the back of the arena, so he flies over Thol, and then you shoot Thol, so the ricochets hit Subjugator, and kill Subjugator first. But you basically just have to try and recognize the positioning. If they're close enough, go for Thol. If they're far enough away, go for Subjugator. But it's never going to be 100% consistent. Also, make sure you don't have any bonus elements overriding your ricochets. Imagine if you could actually use melee against bosses in this game. No. Another buff to Gloam. What a messy start. Where are you going? What is Arc-Knives doing this run? Just going on adventures. What are you doing? Okay, what is Arc-Knives doing this run? I think Arc-Knives is drunk. Can't say one long enough skills wall. We'll land, reset, go back to your position, and then go again and do the rest of the health bar.
Next time, think twice before crossing iron with me.
Has anybody seen my other gun? Like the really
If you ever can't one-phase something, just get the pattern down to be able to reset and just do it again. Like, you can't one-phase Tree VH7 Child of Terror with Crossfire, you have to do 2 or 3. So it's all about just being able to reset and going again. Well, that's it, Coin. They'll say, like, oh, it's a gun game, but, like, why spend so much effort making all of these ability skills if you're not going to give them any support? You know, why put the money and resources into making them if you're not going to use them? How'd I lose Groundbreaker? Sparky too strong, stealing all the kills before I can slash them. This is the ugliest Arc-Knives run I've ever done. This is atrocious. I just want to reset. I've hit like 3 enemies the whole run. Please! Hit the enemy!
Who else wants a piece, huh?
Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. How did that all of that miss? Not a single one of those hit. The targeting this run has been atrocious. That was over when I lost Groundbreaker on the guy I just whizzed past on the way to Cracklaw. The targeting that round was abysmal. Nobody I pointed at actually got hit. So did Cash didn't get any DLC head. I'd take Cash not getting a DLC head if it means the other 4 characters get a head skin I'm actually going to use. Rather than a bunch of head skins I'm not going to use. Well, you knew you keep seeing videos of infinite ammo Vex. Your Vex keeps running out of ammo. So Vex doesn't have access to infinite ammo. Not true infinite ammo, at least. If you just mean, like, pulling from reserves so you don't have to reload, she can do that. But it's kind of awkward. You have to use Incarnate and the Witchy Trigger Finger Augment. It's in the middle of the skill tree. And you have to hit an enemy with your Incarnate before you run your Magdrai. And it'll reload your gun. Kind of a niche build that's popped up recently is using the Desecration Capstone for like constant hitting. Because it creates like a pool of damage. But it's still pulling from reserves. So it's not real infinite ammo like with Harlow? No. No, it pulls from reserves. Cash, Amon, and Vex pull from reserves. Rafa and Harlow have, like, true infinite. With their, like, standard skills. How to beat Arc Knives, run away in a straight line. It's like playing Blade Dancer in Destiny. Hi Spider-Man, how you doing? And Beaumont, thank you so much for the 3 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. What mayhem is this? 20. Open the door! My Arc Knives is like constantly stopping right before it reaches the enemy. I really hope that red dot on the map is not an enemy I need to kill. Where are these things even coming from? Well, that's what I'm referring to in PvP, Wicked. In the days of old, Blade Dancer would just, like, not hit people. If the number, like, has a elemental color, it will get elemental bonuses, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it always just inherited the element, like, even before, though. Like, if you attach it to kinetic, it'll be kinetic. If it'll attach it to fire, it's fire, etc. Worst set of spawns I've ever seen in that room. Just like the order. Nerf Groundbreaker, you see, that's what they probably should have done. Instead of Permalast. But that would involve, like, affecting cash builds. And we can't be having that. Please hit the enemy. Wasn't Altered Cabron the issue though? They didn't nerf Altered Cabron. Instead of Groundbreaker, you know, you're absolutely right, because then nerfing Groundbreak would hurt cash, and we can't be having that. Instead, we have to experience this. This is just not hitting him at all. When do you hit him? When he body slams. But there, see, I had an opportunity to hit him there, but because no enemies were spawning, I couldn't have Groundbreaker for it, so I didn't do any damage. You have to hit the enemies to build Groundbreaker, and then hit him, but he only body... See there? But I didn't have enough time to build Groundbreaker, so now the fight's dead because he's just gonna phase. It's crazy I didn't give him proper melee hitboxes. Almost as if you should fix the problems of a character before you start nerfing their solutions. Fucking wild. Wild concept! They all died. Can I get onto the map, please? Thank you. Whenever I get a good opportunity, he's just like bubbling, lasering. Ooh.
I smell ordenadores.
Subjugator phase 2, like any airborne base game boss. Backhive's got some problems. Thol's awkward as hell, but not as bad. I thought this was supposed to lower so you could get loot. Torg Jacob Scholz, whoa! I love my Torg Jacobs video game.
Who wants to be great?
There's a bubbles in here, but not the pearl that just dropped. Hey, Fi, how you doing? Hello, hello. What was that? They fixed Rafa? No, they obliterated his lance build and made the Arc Knives build a terrible experience versus Child of Terror. Child of Terrible design, heyo! Yeah, they didn't kill Arc Knives, they killed Lance instead, because Lance just loves catching strays. You can kind of like cope a Lance build together, but like you were doing that before. Taking her out back and gutting him. Okay, but have Cash do it. Was Lance really alive enough to get killed? Ezekiel, I'd like to see Slam Groundbreaker getting fixed. But giving you a Groundbreaker for every bonus element. That's some curse shit, is that? We make the skill a lot more just consistent in how it reads. What are you doing over here, bud? Hey, Echoline, thank you so much for the 53 months of sub, much appreciated. That was a smooth second half to that room.
think we were finished, did you? I smell ordenadores.
People use broken thing board play less. Not unless you take the broken thing away before they get bored. Then they just get pissed off and never come back. Which is why in this instance, they should have improved arc knives before trying to hurt it. Specifically the fights around it, like Child of Terror. Child of Terror just needed improvements in general, not just arc knives. Child of Terror is a broken fight. Mantra, I mean, you can do Mantra damage with Rafa, but you wouldn't really be using this spec for it, Gas Mask. And, that's just, like, the worst idea to try and correct it anyway. You know, anyone who's playing Arc Knives is playing Arc Knives because they don't want to shoot stuff. The solution shouldn't be, hey, here's a way to shoot stuff. You know, same apply to Face Puncher and whatnot. It was the wrong kind of... Definitely need more Bus and Burst. Yeah, I mean, the only things I would say absolutely need nerfing right now is, like, Gloam and Heimdall. But I wouldn't say that they're particularly, like, particular urgencies. Like Sticky Bomb. And hell, it took a month to do that, so, like... There's definitely loads that need buffing. Where do you think you're going, sir? My practitioner. Points in El Corazon to increase my shield capacity, and this increases the damage of Sparky. So I can zap people. Otherwise Arc Knives would be very slow. Yeah, that was too long. The Groundbreaker fell off. That's good damage, but now he's just gonna phase again. Yeah, no, dead run. We need to use Risky? You don't need to use Risky now. You can use like Rubber Band Man if you want. Rubber Band Man and 3 Skillcraft isn't far off 2 Skillcraft and 3 Rubber Band Man.
Let's try a tactical reassessment, shall we? Estoy listo, ¿y tú?
I came to collect.
Problem with this is it just feels like such a crapshoot of whether or not it'll work or do damage or not. Like the enemy spawns to line up with the slam. See, he did the slam right at the start of the enemy spawn there. Is main 20? Yep. What happened? Sadness. RNG damage. We now have, well, this was true before, 2 characters that are more gambling focused than Cash.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
Nice one, Jarrett. I didn't watch it, Zany. I've been working. It's probably not a video that I'm going to watch. Hey Dubes, how you doing? Hello, hello. Gun aim was stronger than Melian Ord? Single target, yeah. Multi-target Ord has access to Heimdall. So like a full takedown run. No! I'm trying to go forwards, not backwards. Why does touching water take you out of your action skill? Who decided this? I'm pretty sure Ezekiel, have you done a true 20 on blow? I think if I imagined you saying that. Please hit the enemy. Walker clock back, not my dog. My complaint with Blue Tree Harlow, even though there's some interesting stuff there, it's just how fucking jank the action skill itself is. You point at enemies and it just whiffs and goes on to cooldown, and no range, awful targeting. That's why I kind of like using Falling Bodies, because it kind of solves that. Why does everyone use 3.4 firmwares only? Because changing firmwares is a massive pain, so people use the safe ones. That's the reason. The firmwares aren't unbalanced to each other for the most part. It's just that changing them out is so awkward to do that nobody wants to do it. Understandably so, because when you replace it, it deletes, so there's no library or anything. That's why nobody gets creative with their firmwares. Firmwares aren't a thing you can swap in and out. You know, it can take you hours to get one that you need. Like, people would be more creative with firmwares if you could swap them out easier. I think once you've unlocked a firmware on an item, it's unlocked. So say if I have a crit knife, right, and I put airstrike on it, and then I later decide, hey, I want high cal on this, and I put high cal on it, I should be able to choose if I want airstrike or high cal. I have both now. And then I can put Deadeye on it, and then I have all three that I can choose from. Just like go to the machine, spend a little bit of money to a little bit of iridium to swap it over, and then carry on with my day. This run's a minute slower than the last run. Also, that way, I wouldn't have to carry, like, 4 crit knives on me with different firmwares on them. Why'd that door take so long to open? Resetting my groundbreaker. Is it possible to fight Subjugator? It is, but it's just like really awkward. So he didn't even slam at all in that first wave. And then he slams at the end! Oh my god. His slam timings are awful. Oh, I got very lucky there. I got very lucky there, Jesus. There has to be a visual way of telling what Mayhem you're on. Yeah, just like on the left-hand side, the shape of Slaughter, Mayhem 20 takedown at the Hadron Abyss. That was Mayhem 20. This can do true 20 on in Platinum. However, the Child of Terror kill's even worse. Active fire.
Who's got two pineal glands and an obliterated exoskeleton? There's nothing!
Teddy, in your opinion, what do you think needs nerfing right now? So I've said already, I think only Gloam Clash and Heimdall are like particularly egregious, and you could also argue just the entirety of Green Tree Hollow. But I don't think... Okay, yeah, Gloam Clash is egregious, but the rest I don't think are like... In the current state of the game, I would much rather see nerfs first. Except for maybe Gloam. Because the thing about a Gloam nerf, right, is Gun Cash is already good without it. So a nerf doesn't kill it. Which was the problem when they nerfed Collector. Builds that use Collector for damage weren't that good. So when Collector got nerfed, it basically killed those builds. Lance was barely hanging on. So when Permylast gets nerfed, it obliterates it. Because they've got no fallback. Gloam has a fallback, in case the nerf is too heavy. Obviously, we wouldn't want the nerf to be too heavy, we'd like Gloam builds to still exist. But yeah, you make it... Yeah, the sheer amount of augments and capstones in this game that nobody's even clicked on. Like, take Spectre. Okay, we've got Coven to give ourselves some crit chance. And to allow them to crit themselves, killing themselves faster. What else we got, augment-wise? I don't remember. Gask, if UVH7 remains the final difficulty, then a hardcore mode, which is about Mayhem... It's Mayhem 10 numbers, but with a strong augment, so it's a bit tougher. This is a good baseline for things that should just be able to do comfortably. With Mayhem 20... for, like, if you got perfect gear and stuff. I wouldn't mind balancing around Mayhem 20 a bit more aggressively if we got UVH 10. Or at least a higher UVH than what we have. Because even the weaker builds right now are just, like, massacring UVH 7. Now, I wouldn't say the time to take to complete a takedown should be as aggressive as a consideration, because some things just aren't going to be as fast in mobbing. Things that hit enemies one by one is, even if it did 1 billion damage to each enemy, is inherently going to be slow in a takedown. So that needs to be taken into consideration. UVH 8 to 10? Depends on the number jumps. Like, you can do one that suffices with just UVH 8, right? I can't check right now, because You're not allowed to in this map for some reason. Really? How do I... If I wanted to turn true mode on, what would I do? Do I have to go to the main menu to turn true mode on now? That's kind of whack. But if UVH8 went from like 800% to 1500%, that I think would be fine. 1500% for base game, I think would be a great ending point. Abandon. I see. As the portal's doing, like the rest. Zane and cannons are the exact same thing. Rafa and cannons, same thing. These cannons suck so bad in UVH. They're fine in playthrough, they'll kill things in playthrough. And that's what makes balancing cannons quite difficult, because in playthrough they're fine, so if you buff them too much, they'll obliterate playthrough, like I Embedded. But in UVH, they fall off a cliff, and you need to use Mixologist, but then you put all your damage into Mixologist, and going like skill damage does nothing, which is so backwards. You're doing an action skill build, but you're not investing in action skill damage. You know, oh, this is a bonus element that applies to my Peacebreaker cannons, and I'm doing a Peacebreaker cannon build? Yeah, I'll have that. No. There's no damage. You take your 1 point for your Mixo proc and move on. It's so backwards. It's so hard to balance. And it's hard to balance because on-shot bonuses on enhancement and amp. And fire rate. And card fire rate. Guns get so many more multipliers that skills do that everything can be balanced at level 20. But then the moment you hit endgame and you start getting bonuses, guns just accelerate faster than other stuff does. And that's why cannons can be strong on playthrough, but fall off hard in UVH, but guns don't. Because guns get amp, guns get on-shot bonuses, guns get fire rate. Well, that just puts us into the BL3 rabbit hole, Ezekiel. But it might be the only realistic option for them to do, without doing too egregious of an overhaul, which they just do not have the manpower to be able to do. They cannot do an overhaul at this point in the game. Everything that has to be done needs to be small and effective, and that might be the only option. The thing is, with doing a UVH scaling in this game, like Mayhem scaling, is you have to be so careful because of how many things have multiple damage sources. You try and put UVH scaling onto melee, and suddenly Mantra is one-shotting everything. Because Mantra can get that UVH scaling, and it gets on shot, amp, fire rate. It just gets silly. You'd have to be so finicky in how you dish that out, so the wrong thing doesn't get it. Yeah, I guess, but like when it comes to weapons, right? Getting a weapon, like I don't think in this game there are too many legendary weapons that have like the Hellwalker effect or the Plasma Coil effect in BL3. Some of the top ones are maybe bearing closing in, but not too egregiously, especially like guns like Stray that need either a hyper-specific role or a lot of support behind it. I don't think there's any legendary weapons in this game that's nearly as egregious as a Borderlands 3 legendary on playthrough. So I think a lot of legendaries could get buffed quite comfortably without breaking balance in story mode. Abilities is the tricky one, because they automatically scale every single level with you. So making them too strong just means you have autopilot throughout the game. Iron Bear. Krieg. Etc. No, true mode should not be... I don't think anything should be balanced around true mode. True mode is the extra. True mode should not be considered a standard, in my opinion. When will the Kaleidosplode get love? In the same patch Lance does? Never. Feels worth it without Dancer. While there are exceptions, yeah, Dancer is clear and above his best gun build. Something you can do that's kind of funny in this content is if you have enough action skill uptime, you can comfortably get through this entire dungeon in one action skill activation. Using an Instigator class mod, you can stack up a lot of gun damage using a Torg Impact bod to times that gun damage by 5, and then going from there, you can get some quite silly stuff. When will cash be balanced? When Loveless comes out. Oh, we got a new pay-to-win character. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops cash to the side. Barely enemy weapons have been given a buff. Yeah, I'm like... Let me bring it up. Ooh, is it updated yet, actually? Wednesday. Not been updated yet. Moa, what are we doing? We don't have the new guns yet. But yeah, random thing I threw together. I'd say, like, everything... These need bigger buffs. These would need decent buffs, and, like, these maybe get light buffs. That's as far as I would go. Like, I don't think guns like the Fisheye, or the GMR, or a Ballista particularly need a buff. For Herald, all I would do is make that work with Airburst, and I wouldn't touch it any other way. Not every legendary needs to be a fucking Stray or a Lockjaw. But, like, these getting small buffs, these getting okay buffs, and these getting the more overhaul-y type stuff, I think would be fine. Ruby's Grasp needs another 2 buffs. Real. Look how far it's fallen. I used to have it, like, here, and now it's down here. Terrible. What are we doing? I don't think any legendary should be a Stray. Any pearls? I think my lowest rated pearl is Soul Survivor. Definitely do with a buff. Yeah, Soul Survivor than Abyss. Abyss can come down there. Bod's workable. So Bod, like, yeah, it is. It's like, oh, it's alongside Chaosan, Light Gun, Rither, Lucky Clover. So these guns aren't bad. These are fine. But Bod, if you get Torg Impact, is like up here. If you get Torg Impact on Bod, it's up here. But, like, that's a bug. But so is Raiden. I'm not being consistent there, but I don't care. Bod is workable. I do think it could do with a small buff. Got Bubbles in the city. Yeah, it's alright. Where's Hellwalker? Ah, up here. Hellwalker's fantastic. Hey, Empty Box, how you doing? I need to use Prowler more. I've barely used that gun. Would BL2 and this gun variety? God, imagine if I had a BL3 one of these. Oh. Mean must fix. I would still fix the bug though. I would fix bog, and then I would buff it to make it more consistent. Because right now the bod is Torg impact or bust, and that feels a bit wrong for a weapon that can roll COV and Ripper and stickies and whatnot. I would like to see that get corrected and then buffed a little bit. Harold, no real complaints. The Harold is strong, it's just awkward. The spread's too wide. All I would do with Harold is I would make it work with Torg Airburst, and then it's on its way. Like, literally, making this work with Torg Airburst shoots it up here. Like, this getting fixed would be incredible. But otherwise, it does damage. It's got a lot of damage per shot. It's just, it just struggles applying that damage. Atlas would be funny. Atlas on that would be funny. I need to use Ishmael more as well. Oh yeah, they haven't updated it with the new guns yet. I also need to update this. This is far behind. Yomis. Oh, sure. Have you seen my recent runs, my one lives? I've been getting 10 fire rate Ripper Gomies. It's absolute crime. Disney weeklies tomorrow? Very likely. We're gonna buff it out of principle? Nah. We've had Harold meta for 14 years. Let it rest. I want to use other stuff. Well, give it both death. Give it Atlas tracking as a chance to spawn and make it work with Airburst. The Herald, not the Harold. Totally different weapon, guys. Totally different weapon. It's a Harold wearing a mustache. Wait, hang on. I'm just noticing that red text. Out of 87 bazillion, one of them had to be the best. Who put the unkempt Harold in the Harold on number 1 on their Borderlands 3 ranking video? Who did that? They know. Who put the Unkempt Harold as the best weapon in Borderlands 3? That's funny. That's funny. I just noticed that. Well, it certainly isn't the Herald. It might be the Harold, but it's not the Herald. Should I do another run? Try and get one cleaner. What was the time on that one, actually? Let me check. Me, I did. No, I did. Uh, 11:27. Bad. Reference to Harold, but it is not the Harold. Definitely not the Harold. If it worked with Airburst, it absolutely would be. Harold is not the best at BL3. I mean, as I said, if I made that video again, I'd put it as number 2, but it is definitely top 3 without a shadow of a doubt. The Harold in 3 was an absolute fucking war crime. I would definitely say it's not the best in 2, though. It's good in 2, but it's certainly not the best. Minigun's BL3 could be ranked number 1. Absolutely. You could argue Harold, you could argue Anarchy, you could argue Creamer, you could argue Lucky 7. You could potentially argue Kickcharger / Major Kong. You could argue Root. You could definitely argue Root. I think that's where I would draw the line. I think if you started trying to include like Sandhawk or Monarch or Coil or anything, or Radical, I think you'd struggle a bit more. But those 6 you could definitely put number 1. Right, I'm just going to quickly stretch my legs, refill my drink and whatnot, so I will be back in a minute, and we'll do some more runs, and hopefully get something a bit smoother, because, yeah, like, this is not a consistent run at all. I can be leaving, mid-boss, like, well over a minute apart on different runs. Hellwalker? Nah, not a fucking chance. You're trolling. Hellwalker's great, but... I'll be back in a minute. And the heck, Hellwalker's the BL2 Harold. Honestly real. September 10th is the next patch? Yes. Mega patch. It is, in fact, a mega patch, supposedly. There's no monthly update for August? No, because sometimes we go 4 weeks between a big patch, and sometimes we go 5. And it just so happens this time it's like 5, maybe 6, actually. And we got one right at the end of July, and then one at the start of September, so it just so happens that there's a full month between them. We might get... So, before the level... Like, before DLC 1, big DLC 1, we got a loot event halfway through. So we might get a loot event halfway through again. Is the reason I'm using Cruel Accrual over Asymmetric Warfare? Once you hit about 1,100 soup, Asymmetric starts to outpace Cruel substantially for Ultra and Arc Knives. Aren't they both soup? It is. They're both soup. And Cruel's a lot of soup. Symmetric's not soup. Cruel gets Daredevil Mult? Does it? Why? Why does it get Daredevil Mult? Because it's action skill damage? That's funny. Kaylee, Cruel is action skill damage, which means it gets multiplied by Daredevil, which is only 15% admittedly. Joe, Symmetric Warfare is soup. Has it been tested as soup on everything it applies to? I'm wondering how you got to the conclusion that it's not soup, Kaylee, since the Soup Kitchen testing concluded that it is soup, and it's... Once you see that, it's... So I'm wondering if you tested against something that wasn't soup. Which is why it looked like... You haven't found a situation where it isn't? Might be worth a quick test to see if knives are an exception, but I'm pretty sure Symmetric Warfare for knives will just be soup. Might be worth a double check for knives specifically. Considering it's not a gun. The only thing I can think of. I agree with Death Counter, though. The difficulty of this game does feel good. For the most part. for the most part. Won't get too rash. Don't make me do it again. I'll just get Soup Kitchen to do it. Exploit free labor. That's what I do. Tenor of Corazon? Yeah, it's to help the damage of the Sparky. Which is just good for just getting through dense areas. Awful movement. Ah, built enough. Please, I'm pointing right at the enemy. Don't slide past them. Stab them. My crosshair is on them. Hey yo, congrats to them, Wicked. Very nice. Hey, I waited for you to spawn and you refused. I knew an enemy was gonna spawn there, he just wasn't spawning. He was waiting for me to leave. So only you can buy to have all DLC. If you already own the game, I don't know. Super Deluxe has everything. But I don't know if you can get like a lower price on that if you already own the game. Question mark? Thank you, grenade. Rarely an issue, but was then. Ooh! Delayed spawns! Nobody likes you! Okay, this is just... Oh, okay. What? Where did you all come from? Having the meeting of how can we troll the Vault Hunter by spawning 3 years late. That OP10 update for BL2 was the worst thing for that game to get. I like the DLC, but the changes to OP levels and the level cap also made it that you were locked out of OP levels if you had previously bought them. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Well, it's not just the extra 2, right, Gas? It's also the extra 8 levels as well. Of course, levels help enemies more than they help the player, especially in Borderlands 2. So not only was it 2 extra OP levels, you also had level 80 build diversity, level 80 enemies, and a level 80 XP climb for new characters. Like, you can say OP levels was optional, but level 80 was not. That's why I liked Chaos increases, because they're truly optional. Level 80 farm is the yeah, no. I don't blame anyone for not doing a fresh BL2 playthrough. Oh! That must have been like a fraction of a second within. I did not deserve to get that one. Also, didn't they change it so the timer appeared on screen? Am I blind? I thought they changed it so the timer appeared on screen. Or maybe it's only for like a second. Patch note said that. Like, is it only for like a second, or did that just not happen? Torg Swan. Always a shiny. In the build on YouTube? I'll be doing the run on YouTube, not about the build itself. Oh, this was a faster run overall. I'm gonna have this one. This one felt ugly. Oh, I had to go back. I don't want this one. No, it just disappears. It just fucks off. I mean, like the timer on mid boss. No. Like so the timer pausing here, so you could look at loot, and then starting again when you interact with this button would actually go hard. So like, you kill Crackclaw, right? Oops. And then the moment you kill Crackclaw, the timer pauses. And here you can loot, recuperate, bender, etc. And then the timer plays again. I've broken my thingy. And then the timer plays again as soon as you hit the button. That'd be great. But no, they didn't do that. And also the timer doesn't appear after you kill Child of Terramorphous. So I don't know what that patch note was. That's so jank looking. What's the answer to the question? Is Arcanine definitely not dead? Kill surgery with 39 seconds. It feels different, more luck based. That's exactly it. Definitely not dead. You can still true. These aren't true runs, but it can true take down in platinum time. But it is exactly as you say it. It is. It takes a lot longer to climb to build its damage up. Which means when the damage falls off, if you don't melee something within a 5-second window, it's gone. And you have to build it up again, and it takes ages to build up. And it means that you also just have a lot less options for awkward to hit enemies, like the airborne enemies in base game and Child of Terror here. Also, like, shielded and health bosses are also just worse now. Versus armor bosses. But on the whole, Arc-Knives is okay. It's just you've got less variety, and it doesn't feel as nice to play. And you've got less fallbacks. It can still do it, which is more than a lot of other action skills. So at this point, like, attention to the other action skills would be preferred. Though I would like to see the other augments and capstones of Arc-Knives cleaned up. Because that's the thing with action skill builds in this game. Is you pick your one augment and your one capstone, and you never look at the others. Who even knows what this one does? No, that one's that's the shock one. Who even knows what this one is? I don't know what this one is in the middle. I don't know what that does. I also couldn't really tell you what this does either. That's parting gift. It doesn't work! Classic! Whenever you activate your dash attack, he leaves behind a grenade. Why? Why does that exist? You just poop a grenade out. You just take a dookie on the enemies. Well, it's more than one augment, one capstone? Yes. Believe it or not. Contrary to popular belief, Crucible uses swords sometimes. If you're a Gunratha build, you'll go Instinto if you can't maintain Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Not because you like Instinto, no, just because it's not Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Corrupt does rather solo all content. Why is this a thing? Oh, never mind, don't buff that. Delete it. You know, tell you what they should buff, though. Acid Drop. I want to cosplay as Acrid. I want to be the goodest boy. I want to be Acrid in my Borderlands 4. But they won't let me, because this sucks. Especially now Per My Last has fallen. Does skill grenades count skill damage? No. Unless you use a Barbara, but that's just what the Barbara does. Activating Blade Fury causes Rise of place. Oh, yeah, like, that is just, like, no. That as a capstone is, like... That gives, like, Grim Reaper energy. Grim Reaper's on a 2-minute cooldown. But my last was optimized so much better. I just want to read this again. Hang on. What the hell patch note am I on right now? Per My Last has been optimized to work more efficiently. What does it mean? Right, unintended interaction. Well, the only thing it was a double dip. The unintended interaction would come from Alter Cabron and Groundbreaker. I would imagine. Because it still stacks up. It still loops. It still goes to, like, 15, you know, quintillion numbers. But... and figure out what Charge Burst is. Okay, so Charge Burst and Hazardous Payload. Piercing Blast. Charge Burst is the internal name for Inferno Protocol. Using Blade Fury causes Ratha to consume all store damage and deals bonus incendiary damage based on soldiers. Portion of all that damage is returned to Ratha as health. Shares damage taken every 0.5 seconds rather than all damage. Consume all stored damage. I don't understand why that would need to be done over time instead of It just says all stored damage. I don't understand why it... And then hazardous payload, projectiles from hazardous payload. Is the splat augment for blades. That's acid drop. Does that do... That doesn't do projectiles. Is it blowout? Because it says projectiles. I think it's... Projectiles from hazardous payload deal intended damage. That has to be blowout. Because that's projectiles. And it's corrosive. I mean, it's all corrosive. They should optimize the game, not the skill. I mean, optimizing the game would be very easy, but it's in 2K's hands. Remove de nouveau! Storm gliders? I'm not convinced. I guess I'll keep the run that I've got. I could definitely get a sub 10 minute run though. Sub 10 minute would be nice. Unscaled. If I push, sub 10 is possible for sure, for sure. Maybe I do that another time. But let's start working on the shinies, shall we? Okay, the shinies work right in this DLC, yeah? That's not a concern I need to have. Yeah, okay. They all work. Oh my god, when was the last time that happened? It wasn't the takedown. It wasn't Zane DLC. Subjugator and Thol? The last time they added functioning. Oh yeah, versus Bryden. Oh yeah, we get the fart music. Have I modded weapons? No. Unless you just mean save editing in general, in which I do partake. But with legit rolls. Like the mechanics of this guy's fight? Yeah, that's because you can grapple from your neutral state. Actually, I don't know if you can grapple with this, you just can't pick stuff up, so maybe you can do that with this action skill. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump back up this, right? Yeah, absolutely not. Haven't nerfed the... I don't think they need to, because you can't do it after you've beaten the DLC, so it's like a one per playthrough thing. Why does it keep changing my gun?
Ready to bleed.
I think I might have to turn off music. I don't know for how long I can cope with the farting. Copyright? No. Just the farting sounds.
Slice and dice.
I didn't actually get copyright issues with this DLC, thankfully. Oh, here's my test. Oh, yeah, it works. The rest are in a wall, though. Okay, that's fine.
Dying to a senior? Oh, that's embarrassing.
That's a cool thing, is that. He's like powering up an AoE, but you can turn the AoE against himself and it does damage. That's a cool, funky thing. Was there another bonus thing you did in this DLC, like the coins and the gifts? Yes, apparently throughout this DLC there are cages. You know the Ripper animal cages when you break them and like an animal pops out? In the takedown you break the cages and like a blobgill pops out? There are those throughout the DLC with the friendly Rippers in. So you gotta save the friendly Rippers. So yeah, this is actually, it actually does like damage to him.
Aquí viene la tormenta.
Zane DLC better? I quite like the playthrough of this DLC. I don't know about those cages at the end and saved one Ripper. Yeah, same.
Your time is up. And Ember, you're down.
I'm gonna leave from the end chest. Yeah. That's fine. This does a lot of damage. Hazardous projectiles is Basilisk. Now fires a corrosive lob that leaves a corrosive hazard and splits into several smaller projectiles whenever it detonates. You know, it'd be nice if hazards worked. Because that would be kind of cool making a build around that, but you just can't. You always get whiplash hearing a Ripper say one of the target dummy lines.
Aquí viene la tormenta.
I'm thinking I should redesign my melee Rafa. I like what I've got going on as like this kind of beast thing. But maybe I need to go blue so it matches the blades. If I use Dead Man Walking to make my blades red, that looks really nice, but... obviously, we're not doing that. Maybe I need to make him a blue beast. New skins and heads. I wouldn't use them for this character, but yes, I should grab that. What does it look like on Rafa? Oh, yes, that one. I didn't particularly care for this one as much as the others. I'll grab it anyway. What about the skins? Oh, actually, that kind of works. It's kind of like scaly. That one as well. Not that one. I was doing Acid Leap, maybe that would work. Like a cool car? I didn't catch what it was. You don't change the calls on this one. Funny. That one's also quite scaly. Oh, I can make him blue. I don't think that one works as nice. The new body skins. Yeah, more body skins would be nice. This I just find. I don't like the prison skin on anybody, really. I mean, the blue fits better, but I don't think I like it as much overall. One of your Vexes has the prison skin because you wanted her to look like a homeless person. What? Sure. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Arknives, where are you going? But. I saw 5.7 million damage pop up there. What damage type is the speakers? Can it one-shot him? I shouldn't have turned my action skill off there. I don't know why I did that. I need to try that again. I only have 3. I kind of need to lure him out a little bit. Nearly. If I had the 6th, that would have done it. It's definitely my damage because that Groundbreaker was like 150 million. It just needs to come out into the arena more. I know it's don't look dead. This isn't the craziest buff, for he's a mini boss. The overall power-wise, Arknives are fine. There's just a bit less variety in what class mods you can use now, and how you build them. And they're much slower to build up their damage, and they feel a bit RNG at times. It also means that you don't really have any backup strats for enemies you can't arc knife, which is a problem. So it didn't really reduce what you could do with arc knives themselves. It just removed your backups and made you hit walls more, which is probably a bit backwards, but hey ho. The place actually go first person. I think Epic attempted to make a mod for that when the game came out, but it was kind of awkward. The game is obviously not built for it. Crossfire 2. I was disappointed to see that Crossfire was third person. How many runs of Subjugator and Thol do I need to do to get an Elemental Ripper Jacob's Lockjaw? Bro, just stop. Just don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. At least drop the Ripper. And go for Elemental Jacobs. Yeah, do, like, Palat Thol runs for your best odds on the highest UVH you can to get, like, your quicker kills. But make sure you're getting comfortable plats. Even if it's on a slightly low UVH. The frontal lockjaw, it's not needed. How's that a Ripper Enhance? Why? The thing is Lockjaw loves the Leaper enhancement. You wouldn't even be using a Ripper enhancement on Lockjaw anyway. What about Elemental Ripper Jacob's max damage Lockjaw? Save editors that way. Pretty easy for controller. Isn't it fully automatic by default? It's already full auto. Well, yeah, nobody really appreciated Lockjaw until Takedown came out, Death, because there just wasn't anywhere dense enough for it. And then the Takedown hit is just like, oh. Ripper only increases fire by 0.4. Yeah, Ripper is absolutely not worth on that gun. To give it that charge time, like, charge time in mobbing, nah. Yeah, Ordinate Processor is a good shout for it. I mean, Jacobs is kind of a must, but you don't need Ripper. Minions? Well, it depends on the weapon. Lockjaw is full auto by default. You do not need Ripper on that weapon. Yeah, Gomi is a weapon I would only use with Ripper, and I would even go further. I only use the Gomi if it's Ripper with the Pearl fire rate part. So 10 fire rate Ripper. Or Pearl fire rate part. Pearls in this game have got 4 unique parts that roll at the end that kind of mass boost one stat and slowly brings down the other 3. There's Pearl damage, there's Pearl fire rate, Pearl accuracy, and Pearl reload speed. And for the guns with quite lengthy charges, like the Crow Source and the Gomi with the Ripper mag, the Pearl fire rate part massively reduces that charge time and makes the weapon so much nicer to use. It's elevating. No, 7.5 is the bad fire rate. That means you got Pearl one of the other 3. So if you've got a 7.5 one, look at how quickly it charges. A 10 fire rate one will charge about 3 times faster. Yeah, I'm not a fan of semi-automatic, I mean. Can fire over anything? Yes. I wouldn't even care about the other parts if it had 10 fire rate. 10 fire rate Rip is enough. Is Ingram a decent bossing or mobbing? Both even? It's okay for mobbing. It's not really a bossing class mod. There's Grimmador. But it's less good now than it was before. Before, it was my main class mod. I would use as Grimmador for true takedown. True M20 to takedown. But not anymore, because the strength of Esgrimidor was its duration. Is restoring action skill duration. That's the strength of that. But now, because we don't spec Bluchery anymore, we can spec this skill for more duration. And then we have points into this as well, to the point where you don't really need the duration of Esgrimidor anymore, because we have this skill. So it's not really as good as it once was. If you're really struggling to get a good Reaper class mod, then you can run it for just some like easy uptime. The jailbroken Gatling, I don't get on with it. It's a bit unwieldy, but it is very good. You have to farm another crow, you have it at 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 is Pearl, not fire rate. Seven fire rate crow. How you doing, Catman? Hope you're well. It's only a 1 in 4, Zany, to get the fire rate roll. I don't like these Pearl parts at all. More RNG onto already RNG heavy weapons. Like, a Gomi has to roll Ripper, then it has to roll the 1 in 4. Like, to get a 10 fire rate Gomi is brutal. Fire rate doesn't matter on the gun at all, and it's the weapon where the fire rate matters the most. More than, like, any other gun in the game. Like, I can see not caring about a fire rate stat on weapons, but not the Crow Source. Of all weapons, even other order weapons, you can begin to make an argument for not really caring about fire rate, because they don't have as big fire rate gaps in their stat width. But the Crow Source does. God, is it brutal to have a bad one. Epic Games, I hope you see this. Rohith, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Epic Games is going to see this.
I hate to interrupt the festivities, but
Don't me, I'm already sad about Crow Source not being 10 fire rate, don't make me more sad. Well, get back to the mines! Dig! Hey! Lump Bob. High DPS version as well. Good lord, that fire rate. Ugh. Ugh. Speaking of fire rate, do I have any good Jacobs rolls in him? That's even less. Got Atlas though, that's kind of funky. Radiation. Ooh. That's a plasma coil. It's fire. The Yuga. Shock. No, we didn't. All my Jacobs ones are elemental. You can't get Torg on this, can you? My airburst addiction. Alright, fastest way to the bosses. Yeah, just through the tunnel. Wait, no, I can fast travel. So now we have Zetidior, right? You tried jumping off the cliff? Have you tried killing yourself? I heard it's faster.
You're lucky merit doesn't matter. Otherwise, you... Ah, the system failed me. Again. Ah.
They don't let me cut on folks no
Statistically, you should already be dead.
I think I got a little on me.
You no pulse? No problem.
I want a tasty face. Everything you do is literally proving me right. Ah, the system failed me again. Ah.
I think UVH is even better. Is it better when you have to do like a run of like slightly lower drop rates?
Folks no more. But they don't know.
Well, what have we here? Fresh start. I've already won in theory. Here I am. Ah, the system failed me again. Ah.
Wait, thinking. In the takedown, I can do the entire takedown in a single arc knives. I don't need caffeine. This is a revelation.
Lucky merit doesn't matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't even. Ah, the system failed me.
I can soup max. Is there any other that would be better? I don't think so.
So think about it. If my mitts didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Enough gunplay. Must be nice to coast through life without actually thinking. Ow! Ah, that system failed me again. Ah.
Why am I not seeing diamond hand stacks on my screen?
If you got the creds,
It's just like there. And then now it's not there.
That system failed me again.
Did they? I know they changed the perk readout, but did they just like break it?
you for sale, baby.
Only for the dedicated be very welcome. Pearls I would like to see bumped up from like 0.95 to like 2.
That system failed me again.
Think about it. If my mitts didn't work,
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. That system failed me again.
when I got the sales for what ails you.
But I thought pearls should be 2% is rare and enough for a bow. There's a damn sight nicer than less than 1. Less than 1 just feels shit. It's too common to be just stranded for hours and hours to get a roll that's shit. 2% still holds your fantasy of pearls being rare, but it's less depressing.
You welcome to quote unquote.
That system failed me again.
1.5, it's more than what it is now, but I don't quite understand the avoidance of 2.
My diagnosis? You gotta.
Because of the part variance, they definitely need to go up.
Losers like you get rewarded.
Because, like, it's like take Crow Sauce. You're not farming a Crow Sauce.
That system failed me.
You're farming 4 Crow Sauce. So you can get your Pearl Fire rate.
Just no pulse, no problem.
I was just thinking it's been a while since I've seen a rip.
I can scream when you can breathe!
Welcome to quote unquote.
However, I think really want to say if editing exists. Well, if something is so unattainable in game, then the save editor drop rate increases. But if it doesn't feel like farming is completely hopeless, then the save editor gets used less.
You think about it. If my mitts
I like playthrough world drops. So long as they're rare, I think they're cute. I don't think they're rare enough, but I like it. It's fun.
That system failed me again.
think it's okay for them to drop pre-EVH, because, like, it makes your playthroughs interesting. Like, oh my god, I got a Perilous playthrough, this is incredible, I'm gonna use this. You know? Send his Harold. Again, fix Airburst. Harold is fixed. Trust.
Remember my diagnosis? You got up
You can't handle. That's just a fail me again.
there. Think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Parasite absolutely needs to be able to bust bioarmor. I don't think that's an option. I think that's a necessity.
That's just a fail me again.
on my diagnosis, you got a bad case.
Use the drop hole? Yeah, definitely make them rarer, but I wouldn't want to see them removed entirely.
That's just a fail
Playthrough pearls are cute.
again.
They're fun.
Just think about it. If my meds didn't work,
And now drops on Soul and stuff. Did they put it on Soul? That's hilarious. Like, it literally drops from the bioarmor guy. Like, come on. Have that be your reward. You've massed farmed the bioarmor boss, and now it's easier for you to farm bioarmor bosses in the future. Like, come on. That writes itself. It's the bioarmor gun. Even uses Soul's quote. Imagine if it didn't drop from Soul then, Jesus. They chose that one, right?
That's just a fail me again.
Gliding, gliding, gliding.
for sale, baby shield, never worn.
Hey, Violet! This should be fun for a second.
That's just a fail me again.
You and your wallet are welcome.
That's just a fail me again.
Remember, if you got the creds,
You can't handle this intellect. That's just a fail me again.
We done Thol with this build? No, not today.
just my diagnosis, you got a
I never enjoyed Thol with arc knives. His hitbox is always a bit janked for it.
Ah, that system failed me again.
If you got the creds,
Farming for the shiny TDO pistol.
Ah, that system failed me.
With the phosphine skin. And then I'll quickly sift through all the ones that dropped, pick up the best roll, and then keep that.
well, I think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Let's get to the point. You're merely noise. I am the secret. Ah, that system failed me again.
if you got skin, I'll help you save.
Ándale, rapa. Kill these ripper cabrones. Ah, that system failed me again.
Wasn't on Sanctuary, so YZ is in Kairos, so he's not.
If they don't let me cut on
The machines are, but not him.
Ah, that system failed me again.
the doctor says,
Who sets up those machines? Marcus. See, all of Borderlands is a story being told by Marcus. So he places the machines as product placement. And that's why the machines are like inside vaults and things. And on unexplored worlds like Necrotafeo.
my diagnosis, you got a bad.
Get up! I hit you when you're on the ground.
Ah, that system failed me again.
You think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Raven 10? Hey, we don't talk about the Forbidden Brother, alright? It's all just a tale from the Borderlands. It is indeed a tale from the Borderlands. That's why there's plot holes, you know. It's just Marcus misremembering stuff.
just if you got the creds,
Real and true. Sam told me. It's all intentional.
Everything you do, ah, that system failed me again.
for sale, baby.
Not too close! You get too close, you're getting shot!
Ah, that system failed me again.
And Marcus talk randomly throughout the story. It's like kind of like a like narration and whatnot. That kind of worked. Yeah, I like Rep Kit as an addition. It's just a shame how like undercooked they are. I was hoping for something more akin to like Dragon Hearts in Remnant, specifically like Remnant 2. If Rep Kits were like Remnant 2 Dragon Hearts level of depth. 'Cause I like Rep Kits. All they need to do now is remove lifesteal. I hate enhancements. I hate enhancements too. They're awful. Kill enhancements. They killed this game's... Enhancements are legitimately the reason why this game's balance is so fucked. Enhancements are a negative contributor to that. Because of how much they buff guns versus anything else in the game, and guns are already something that scales quicker than skills. The reason why action skills and whatnot in this game suck so much is because of the enhancement slot. So remove guns, okay. Real and true. Remove guns. That's what Wonderland should do. Wonderland should remove guns.
Do life without actually thinking. Ah, that system failed me again.
If they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Ah, that system failed me again.
You can have the kid like ask a question. Yeah. Oh, we haven't. When was the last time we heard the kid? What was the last piece of Borderlands content that had the kid?
System failed me again.
It wasn't Scarlet, was it?
Oh, you'll be back.
Ándale, raza. Yo keep Mr. Cabrón. Ah, that system failed me again.
Just welcome to quote-unquote
Mira, more rippers to slay. Statistically,
Was it really Scarlet? No other Borderlands 2 DLCs had them. Wait, that's terrifying because the last thing Marcus says to them is threatens them. He says your life's gonna be succinct. Like, what the hell? Did the kid die?
you're merely that system failed me again.
I got the sales.
Gearbox has been covering up a child murder for a decade. Can't believe Marcus would do this.
Anyone with basic pattern recognition could beat you. Ow! Ah, that system failed me again.
Oh, we got a pearl.
You're done.
A constable, that's disgusting.
For sale, baby.
Never saw it coming. Ah, that system failed me again. Estoy listo, ¿y tú? I know what you're gonna do next. You're too predictable. That system failed me again.
A lot of stuff on the ground. Yep. This phosphine doesn't want to drop.
Everything you do is literally proving me right. That system failed me again.
Let me make sure I just don't already have it. Okay, I don't. That's why I love that. Legs. That's a slow charge on that. Oh, even though it's higher DPS, I'm not sure I like that. Did Kitagara Sniper get enough? No. Why do you ask? On $100 runs, you finally got a lockjaw with Ripper, Jacobs, and Element, and it's a shark. You know, you got pretty lucky there, I'd say.
I'm not even trying over here. That system failed me again.
Congrats on the find. You are now free.
These Reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
I know what you're gonna do next. You're too predictable.
Mark has been taken in for a murder. All the weapons it drops could have been a murder weapon. See, the problem with that is we've already had several murder mysteries in Borderlands. It's kind of like a story arc that they've just kind of been using on repeat. Oh, a murder mystery, we gotta solve it. They've done quite a few now.
Again.
Everyone gets murdered and it's not a mystery anymore. And like, a murder mystery kind of has less weight when the Vault Hunter's going around killing people in the thousands.
That system failed me again.
Think about it.
Yeah, the Ava Mystery DLC was good. Why can't we be the main suspect? Hey, somebody died. Vault Hunter, were you involved? That should just be the default. Investigating a murder? Right, Vault Hunter's prime suspect.
Remember, I got the sales. For what ails you?
Mostly unprovoked murder, 2 people. Well, Skank Eyes attacks us first. We help him, we go about our mission, and then he ambushes us. Dave, on the other hand, absolutely. That was a cold-blooded murder. We broke into his house, stole his shit, and killed him.
On my diagnosis, you got a man.
More to consider Amara and Zane? Well, Zane absolutely shoots people. In moderation. We've got a business to keep. Amara is very much hiding in the hills. I don't think she's killed many people since arriving on Kairos.
For sale, baby shield.
Bomb guy and bridge toll. Ah, bridge toll guy. Yeah, no, that is Well, you don't have to kill him. You can kill him. Yeah, no, that is kind of a murder. Because the duel doesn't result in his death, but the trapdoor probably would, so yeah, that's a murder. Fair enough. I'm wrecked. Lilith has the highest kill count. See, that's why she's the best. She's the best Vault Hunter. She's the most powerful Siren. She killed 15 million civilians on Elpis.
What's it like to always win the narrative? Ah, that system failed me again.
You think about it.
Does shield bypass still drop its accelerate? Yes. RNG, gonna RNG! If you've got any doubt, I got one literally today.
Ah, that system failed me again.
If you've got skin, I'll help you.
Doll employees, who cares? Employees is a hell of a word. Doll did not have employees.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Ready to bleed. You're just another glitch. Ah, that system failed me again.
if you got the creds, then
I'm not even trying over here. Ah, that system failed me again.
What am I farming? The Phosphine TDO pistol. And then once I get it, I'll go through all of the ones that dropped and just keep the best roll. Just getting my Phosphine's farms up to date.
Ah, that system failed me again.
Elpis crashing was seen as the good option. Crashing into what? Pandora or Kairos? Kairos, yes. Pandora, absolutely not. Elpis crashing into Pandora is worst case scenario. Because then everyone on Elpis and Pandora die. And then you know, if Elpis crashing into Pandora cracks it open and the destroyer gets out, then well, goodbye life in the universe.
I got the sales. What else?
Keeping the best and trashing them all.
Losers like you get rewarded for mistakes that would kill anyone else. Ah, that system failed me again.
Any values having them all, or just completion? Just completion.
For sale, baby shield.
Guess I've done with the guns. I'll settle him quick.
The system failed me again.
Welcome to quote-unquote Doctor.
The destroy canonically kind of fire with Bill 3 times destroys the most mid boss fight ever. Yeah, Troy was a much better fight.
The system failed me again.
Honestly, if RJ had more health, I could maybe vibe with his fight a bit more, but like, Troy absolutely felt like the better Siren fight. As far as Siren fights go, Troy was good. Do you feel I've done everything buildcraft-wise in Build 4? No. I've not touched Lance builds. I've barely done Scourge builds. Not done a Storm Lance build. Not really. I mean, I've done configuration, but not really. I feel like grenade builds and mixologist stuff is pretty limited. Obviously, I've done the waterfall grenade build, but I've not done a mixer grenade build properly yet.
The system failed me again.
I've not done a proper ricochet maxing 0-point build. And then I haven't really done dot builds across the board. Like Stellium dot builds. Gun dots, I've not really done any of that. Are possible? The ones I mentioned specifically because they're possible. Because they are builds that exist and can function in endgame that I haven't done. Note how I didn't mention Trouble Build.
Failed me again.
Just remember, a life of caution.
Or Flux Generator for damage build, or Chroma Accelerator that isn't Neutron Capture build. Which I have kind of done, but it's shit. There's a dot build. Damage over time. So like, you shoot somebody, and it's not about the instance of the bullet that hurts them. It's the subsequent damage over time afterwards that ticks them down and kills them. The common type of build in many buildcrafty games. And it's in this game too.
Nice to coast through life.
The problem is the strongest dot in this game from a gun is a beam tosser. And when you maximize your on-shot gun damage bonuses for your dots, and attach that to a beam tosser, whenever you shoot somebody with it, the beam tosser just kind of kills them before the dot can even begin to kick in. The same is true for bleed builds. When you optimize a bleed build, the shot that triggers the bleed just kind of kills them anyway. Is the Glom build the same as Bleed Cash? No, they're completely different builds. I assume you mean Glom. You've only played about 1 hour of this. How hard is it for a leg in this game? Legendary? In playthrough, they'll be pretty rare, but once you can get farming and you can kill bosses efficiently, you can start getting through them quite a lot, which is needed because there's tons of part variance on guns in this game. guns can have rolls that are like more than double the DPS of another. They get pretty silly. Like this shark bait, its special effect 72k damage. That ranges from like mid-20s to low 80s. It's ridiculous. So you need to burn through them a lot. But yeah, in playthrough, like especially on a first playthrough, you might only see a couple. But once you're post game and you know what you're doing and know where you're looking, then you can start getting a lot of them. Like in here, look how many legendaries and stuff I've got. There's a pearl in here as well. And this isn't like a particularly efficient farm either. Oh, just meant you one-shot bosses. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you tie base damage to gun damage. Like, base damage to dot damage.
Welcome to quote-unquote...
I'm coming for blood. That's just to fail me again.
If you've got skin, I'll help.
Which one is better, dot or bleed? I mean, bleed is dot. I would probably say for versatile weapon use, gamer, bleed. And then for like, if you're really going in, like transfuser, dot, spreading, that's probably the better peak.
Good doing business with you.
If you just go all in on Stellium, Prime Potency, Transfuser. Maybe Gamer Bleed for bossing and Stellium Dot for mobbing. I imagine they're pretty similar performance-wise. That's a hard question to answer. For me, at least. As I say, damage over time gun builds is the type of build that I've interacted with the least. I don't like one powerful hit for a powerful dot. I want a dot stack like BL1. But the game just doesn't support that very well. Rafa placing the turret. See, you can do that, but it's just worse than having them on your back. So, if you place the turret down, you get 1 barrel, and if you have them on your back, you get 2 barrels. So, like, you can do that. It's just worse, though. Thankfully, you don't lose out on a Mixologist proc, because you get it back with confetti. But still, you're going from 2 barrels to 1 barrel. For no benefit.
That's just to fail me again.
If you got the crates,
Make it like 100. They can't. The game would have a heart attack if they made it 100.
That's just to fail me again.
But I agree. Remove the dot cap.
and your wallet are welcome.
That's just to fail me again.
Lance build without Groundbreaker, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
When you for sale, they
I've already won in theory. Ah, that system failed me again.
Detonation lance. What even is detonate? Whenever off damage to an enemy with an action skill, place a remote detonator on that enemy. Remote detonators gain increased damage and splash radius for every remote detonator on an enemy. Remote detonators automatically explode after a delay or whenever the enemy it's attached to dies. Oh, so it's prime detonations. Seeing a flat damage number on that, though, just kind of... What's level cap right now? 60. It might go up at the start of September. To 70. I agree, Sandy. I agree. Although in Bale 1, my world changed when I realized that the multiplier thing for elements didn't actually really affect the gun itself, and that a ×1 corrosive matador was better than a ×4 corrosive crux. But yes, it was a cool system. And it's a shame they didn't, like, expand on it or change it. Not change it, expand on it and explain it and, like, stay with it. They did change it. Gibby Struct module? What's that? What's Gibby Struct module? Assistance. Oh, that's that one. Whenever Alpha kills an enemy with the principal land, spawn a free grenade on that enemy. What grenade do you use? Waterfall. Lingering fracturing, so not the pulsing. Pulsing hurts your eyes. Valid. Fracturing does more damage in a smaller radius.
Just remember, a lot of cautions.
Bale 1 was a really wicked game. One of the best stats to look for in Constable is you always look for highest crit. Typically, base damage is the preferred stat on most weapons. Because crit is soup. Base damage is, well, base damage. So you could see any bonuses to base damage is a mult, and crit is just additive to the rest of your damage bonuses in a simplified form. And what's fancy about base damage parts is they tend to just kind of mult each other. So when you get like a 5% damage part, when you get a second 5% damage part, it's not 10%, it's 10 and a bit percent. Because it's 5% of the new value. So yeah, we tend to prefer damage parts on weapons.
What's it like to always fit the narrative?
If this is how long Gearbox wants us to farm for things, we need a loot filter. What do I mean damage parts? So in Borderlands, you ever notice how often multiple guns of the same type look different? You see how this Laserdiscer looks different than this Laserdiscer? And how they have different stats. This one's got a 22 mag, this has got a 34 mag. This has got 1.7 fire rate, this one's only 1.6. This one's got a 50% splash radius, this one's got 65% centimeter splash radius. What defines that is the parts, which you can visibly see on the gun, that the guns look different because they're made up of different parts, and each part has stats associated with them. Sell all items in Arena. So, a few years ago, a company who had never made a looter shooter before made a looter shooter. And in this looter shooter, enemies would drop loot everywhere. So you know what they did? So they added a loot filter in your inventory screen. That every time you picked up an item, it would automatically go through that loot filter. If it was what you were looking for, it would go into your inventory. If it wasn't, it would be dismantled into materials on the spot. Then they realized, that's great and all, but there's loot everywhere. So they just gave you a button that you pressed on your keyboard or controller that just picked up everything in the map, fed it through your loot filter, and you're on your way. So everything would either go into your inventory if you were looking for it, or dismantled into materials if you weren't. Based on a whole bunch of categories that you had set. And this was their first looter shooter. They made that. Borderlands, we're still here digging through the dirt. That sounds way too convenient, respect to my time. One, too convenient, game I said never. Outriders was a fantastic game.
I know what you're gonna do next. You're too predictable.
Worming its way into the US government? What do you mean worming its way in? Already there, buddy.
No pulse, no problem.
God, I miss Outriders. Outriders 2's nearly finished. It just needs a publisher to publish it. Please, somebody. Release it from limbo. Square Enix also needs to, like, let go of it as well. Because they won't fucking do it.
My diagnosis? You got a
You're just another glitch. Ah, the system failed me again.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
See, Zany, a good loot filter would allow you to customize it. Not just rarity, but weapon manufacturers and type. For example, I should be able to set it so I can, you know, accept all Jacob's shotguns and Maloan snipers, but get rid of everything else. It should be... we're beyond just rarities. This is 2026. We should be able to go by weapon type, manufacturer, and license part presence all at once.
Failed me again.
For sale, baby shields.
Ah, the system failed me again.
It's Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
Alright, a few more runs. I mean, the actual reason, Zany, is because the people who added it into Borderlands 4... into Borderlands 3, sorry, weren't working on Borderlands 4. They were working on Borderlands 3. That's why we got it in Borderlands 3, because they were working on Borderlands 3.
They don't let me
The people who made that loot filter didn't make Borderlands 4.
They was just 16 years from retirement.
It was just 16 years from retirement. Oh no!
say no plus, no problem.
And these reapers are ruthless.
Lol, retirement in this economy? Damn, Pandora's got a better, Kairos has got a better economy than Earth. Jesus. Guys, maybe I should quit my job and become a Ripper.
When you need immediate medical attention on a budget.
Time to handle some gunpowder. Losers like you get rewarded for mistakes that would kill anyone else. Ah, the system failed me again.
It's no plus.
Alright, last kill. Last kill! Shiny now or never.
Your lucky merit doesn't matter. Otherwise, you... Ah, the system failed me
Boundaries, folks.
again.
Get rocket surgery.
Easy! Oh, I'm good. And it's the best roll yet. Oh, I'm good.
I'm here.
And it was the best roll that I'd had as well. Works every time. I don't know, there's a better one in here. Actually bloody see them. Well, that one's the same roll. But this one's shiny. Right. Cool. With that, gonna call it there. Arc Knives. It's not dead, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass versus the certain enemies. Its overall damage power is reduced, but not by a lot. It just takes longer to build up its power, and it's more important to keep your Groundbreaker chain going, hitting every 5 seconds. If you go more than 5 seconds without hitting a target with your knives, your damage falls off and you need to rebuild it back up. That said, your backup strategies for bosses that can't really be meleeed are now much more restricted and nowhere near as good. So bosses that Arc Knives would typically struggle on will now struggle on a whole lot more. That is where Arc Knives is really taking the hit. Enemies that you could just melee find before, it's not too much of a difference, but the enemies that you struggled on in the past, you will now really struggle on. The class mod to go for is the Reaper. This is the farming class mod. It's pretty friendly for RNG as well. Just try and get action skill duration on it if you can, or plenty of Chuega points. And if you want to flex, you can go with a Corazon Practitioner, though that's a bit less important to have. It's just very useful for Sparky, but outside of a true takedown, you don't need the extra Sparky damage so much. The Sparky's fine. This is more just kind of true takedown where you want this class mod to boost that Sparky damage. Risky Boots is flex, you don't need it. Skill tree, we just don't spec Permine last. It allows us to collect more stuff in Green Tree, which, you know, makes sense, and leaves a bit more room to get some defensive skills in red. And yeah, well, that's Arc Knives. Pain in the arse versus Chalazera, but it's alright. So yes. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be back same time tomorrow for Depression Day. I mean, Reset Day. I'll see you then. Have a good one, and bye-bye.